じゃないぜ明日のパワーに負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りの悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤーキャプテンファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3、2、1ファイヤー
Oh, surprise of surprise, it's been what, 6 minutes of pre-stream so far, almost 7? And no drop frames, stable bitrate. I think that means that we finally have Comcast's blessing and permission to bring this game to a quick and fortuitous close. We tried to on Tuesday, right? No, Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday. Either way, we tried. Because we were so close to beating the game, right? And the bitrate was looking a bit weird. And so we got all the way through Hyrule Castle. And I told you guys, I told you all, that I did not trust Comcast with a climactic ending to a solid game. Sherlock Holmes, Crime and Punish, Yakuza 1, Yakuza Kiwami 1, and a few handful of other games. All of them got decapitated at some climactic moment. Be it directly in the final fight for Yakuza, someplace in the middle for Sherlock Holmes. Comcast has a hunger, and it has devoured my previous attempt to finish the game, and so we have to be a bit poetic here. We started the game on a Friday. Started the game on a Friday almost exactly a month ago. From the 12th to now is 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. So if they go by weeks, this is a month exactly then. Oh, this is poetry! And so we have an autosave right here at Hyrule Castle. Right before we go face the boss that we just kicked its butt. But I am petty. And so we aren't going to continue from where we left off right there that Friday. We're going to start all the way from the very first save that day. Which was the only actual manual save since, what, stream went on for like 45 minutes, not even an hour, before Comcast decided to gobble up all the bitrate like some kind of cosmic Langolier. Today's gonna be it. Still 0 drop frame, still very stable kilobytes per second. That's no fuckiness, Comcast. All we gotta do is find that fake Zelda over at Hyrule Castle, kick its butt, and then we'll come back here now that we know the Zelda is fake, for like the 15th time confirmed the game, and then Caliph will let us into the final Ring Ruin. And since every other Ring Ruin talks about the sages, I highly suspect that the intended, if anything could be intended for an open world game that embraces being an open world, except this is an open world game with a lot of soft railroading, the intended route was probably beat up the fake Zelda, then come back here. 5th Ring Ruin talks about a 5th Sage, and then go up to Dragon Head, And then down to here. And then from there to where? Wherever our construction thing was. Construction factory. And then down to Spirit Temple. And then Mineru. But we've done all that already. So maybe it'll give the in-between quest for it. Or maybe it'll just say, oh my goodness, you got it already, remarkable. There's a few weird pacing stuff in the game that I kind of had issue with, that kind of run in the face of the open world thing. Like, I do get, it's not just an open world sandbox, but it's also an open world sandbox the story wants to tell from point A to point B. But it kind of... I think there are some parts that probably could have had softer openings. And if they really wanted to enforce that you need to do X before you do Q, maybe put them in a good order. More enforced, maybe, if it has to be done. Regardless, we have done all there is that I care to do in the game, so all that's left now is to peel off into here. And for the occasion, switching things up from my black Zelda Symphony of the Goddess shirt to representing Lurelin. Got my tropical citrus shirt on today. Oh, right. I don't want to go directly in from the front door. I could, but there is a minor issue that the castle is all the way up in the sky. And what's all in here then? Just the peripheral stuff like dining room and whatnot, right? I mean, I guess we could look at it again. We did look at the dining room the last time I streamed this. So we could say hello to the treasure hunter inside, then get back in, the one easy way we found out the last time. Zelda, you and I have got to talk. You guys make it super easy to ninja our way up the wall. Ooh, Korok. And I can't move from here, it's gotta be trick shots. Inexplicably, I settled the construct bow. Yeah. Hudson has construction panels here too. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this material cache for all your building needs. Hudson, you are the restoration. You are the rebuilding. What are you doing? Okay. But we gotta get up there, right? So, easiest way to is to take up that tower. Let me be paranoid again. Because the last time we tried to beat the game, the bitrate was good for the very first bit up until it hit the climax, and so far, still 0 drop frame, still stable. You cannot ever trust Comcast. Fennec and I were watching the entirety of the Scream series recently, And in one of them, the intro bit was in the era of like smart home security. And so for that bit, they had like the alarm, home alarm constantly going, alarm on, alarm off, alarm on, alarm off. And I can't help but feel like when I walk through the neighborhood and I see little stickers in people's houses for Xfinity home security. Yeah, Comcast doesn't just do ISPs, they also do home security. I can't help but imagine something like that. Home security down for the day because there was a cloud. It's past 8:13 p.m. and so home security gets throttled. Alright, if we're gonna make it all the way across, we're going to want to wear the mask that allows Tilden's ability to recharge more frequently. If just marginally. There's a shrine over on in the back. I feel like they wanted you to go up from that little thing pointing out in front. But I'm up here, so might as well go as close to that shrine as possible. Also, how close could I get to the sanctuary?
Link, Link, 私のもとへ待っています。私は待っています。
Zelda, come on, we got 15 different types of confirmation that the real Zelda is floating up from the sky as a 10,000-year-old dragon, and that there has been puppet, Ganon-controlled Zeldas in the past. But Link is still holding off hope, I guess. Thought I saw the pinwheel of Korok. It was just my imagination. Okay, Sanctum, meaning Throne Room, meaning that this quest from way ages back can finally be complete. Torches are the key. Could I light a torch with Yunobo? I can, in fact, light torches with Yunobo. And one of these. Zelda cleverly hiding her gifts, with the one puzzle Link is sure to never figure out. Reworked with the latest improvements such as a new shoulder guard. The trouble is though, it is garbage. It's gonna drop all my defenses by what, 7? No, by 13? And it looks nice, but Link is all about the barbarian aesthetic now. It looks really cute, and it gives triple attack up. Okay, this is a high point in Hyrule Castle map. Okay, this is one floor, then basement, basement, and basement. That's what I'm going to do, which is basically retrace the steps of the last time we tried to stream this. What I'm going to do is one, not get covered in the blue. Yeah, there's a better place to put this mark. There. Here. Here's a nice solid place. Warp back point. We'll be there. Still floor 1, right? Still floor 1. So still relatively high up. Then you shall be recall point. And where was there is a shrine? There's my baby. No. Hey, dragon. Oh, it's going in. Which one is that? That's... There's a Hyrule Forest, the Mistfield ahead of us. It's going in via Drenan Highlands. I guess they're really big, massive chasms then. Or where the dragons come in and out from. Like, that one's fairly massive. But other ones are nowhere near as big. Alright, shrine to start us off with. Celebratory final shrine of the game. There's like 100 more, I'm sure. But it's the final one for my purposes. Unless, of course, finishing Hyrule Castle here does not finish the game. The tempo does seem to be so far. That it wants you to do Hyrule Castle above. Then go to Kakariko Village, to the final ring ruin, to get the revelation on Mineru. Because what else could the forbidden knowledge on Sage Stuff be? And then back down to Wonder, because Hyrule Castle is floating, meaning that it's the below they want you to get access to. Solved it. Okay, then we'll switch for this one again. Call yet. If it gets me up, it gets me up. Flawless. And it still works. It was just a wand, right? Yeah, just a magic rod. But we get it. That's the important thing. Oh, what I should have done. I don't have many seeds though, so I can't get more weapon slots. Because it turns out we're gonna get some very good weapons very, very soon. I'll probably lose a few weapons en route. We didn't get to harvest them though, we got to see all those cool weapons drop. But then never actually got to make use of them, because that's exactly when Comcast decided to do its thing. Let's see if I can't do it this time to make it, so I could just go all the way up in the middle. For one good solid ascent. There, that way. One ascent from the bottom. Ba-doom. You know, I made the conscientious choice, right, to play the game with the Japanese VAs. But before stream, I was watching CS Nest fan play a bit of Tears of the Kingdom for the beginning with the default English VAs, and my goodness, not only is Zelda really trying to put on the received pronunciation accent, but in the introductory part where they're exploring Hyrule Castle, and she's photographing possible ruins of the Zonai, she straight up sounds orgasmic, like she is 2 steps away from her knees buckling in and her collapsing to the floor, talking about the excitement of these historical things she sees. It's still exciting, she's still excited at the Japanese VA clearly, but not to the point where she's about to make a mess of the place. Okay, so where are we now? B1, and she's all the way out there in the front, so we'll go from the top. And that's what we got, travel medallion at the top floor. Isn't this exciting? Like 1 month. 1 month to the day. If you go by week, and 4 weeks to a month. Since the start of the game, you're going to finish it. Only task for the day, to bring this to a close finally. And then, once... Arrows and a strengthened Lizzle bow. It didn't say that enemies were killed several autosaves ago, right? I have noticed some oddities in how this game chooses to save, because you only get the 1 save, right? You get 1 save per profile, and if you start a new profile, you get a new save, but otherwise you get the 1 save. And, I noticed that one photo of Link in the Goron Baths that I took got replaced. I took a replacement photo to try to get a higher res picture of it, and did not save, but there was an autosave. And when I went back to my manual save that was like an hour earlier, it maintained the updated picture that I had not manually saved. The manual save maintained changes from a temporary autosave. Which makes me think that there are some things that get saved on a profile by profile basis, just period, regardless of whether or not you had actually saved past that progress, but the progress point where you saved doesn't matter. And the autosave and manual save is probably more for like, what would it track then, if not that? The X's where you die? Your XY position, what inventory you're using? Okay, fake Zelda's in here first. Gotta chase her around despite obviously being a very fake Zelda. Actually, that standing her like this marks this as a treasure chest picture. I'm keeping that. Replace? Yeah. Okay, bring him on. That sad look behind, and then she disappears in a cloud of light and turns into monsters. Don't you hate it when that happens, fellas? Annoyance went for him first because he had the the shocky fruit. Wanted to keep her from using it. Oh yeah, oh, you got that flurry rush, but I just keep getting somebody's shield. Try not to deplete my good weapon on some guy's wood. Maybe going off on a rougher start, vis-a-vis. Maintaining my weapon durability-ness is a good sign. Sacrifice my... Get out of here, Yonobo. Sacrifice weapon's durability to maintain this ability. Royal Halberd, but it's junk. You know, I'm thinking that the game probably meant for this particular mission to be way earlier in. Because we learned about fake Zelda. We learned about fake Zelda like a week ago or so. That is nothing new. So the tempo was that this is probably supposed to be a much earlier thing to maintain the mystery of where exactly is Zelda. And then you find out, oh wait, she's actually a 10,000 year dragon. Would you still love her if she was a worm? It's a phenomenal game, and I suppose it's a sacrifice, sort of a challenge, of making an open world game with a story. It's that you're encouraging the player to do things in whatever order they can. And so you might not have the luxury of being able to maintain the proper order for things. I don't know, it's just fun. It's just funny that we're still chasing around a fake Zelda, with the implication that Link thinks he's really going after her. After we've seen her, we have straight up seen Zelda already. We've been on her face twice now. It feels so natural, by the way, to be chasing her map point to map point. I mentioned this the first time we played through this part, before Comcast. And what I think might be more natural is she does the thing, right, where she warps away, and a fight starts. But maybe have it where instead of just disappearing, the doors close, and she warps like to the other side of the door. Then you fight the monsters, the doors open, and then she walks a certain direction, then vanishes. And so you gotta go that direction to chase her, fight to fight to fight. Because here, right, sometimes it's logical, like she goes from room to room, but sometimes like this, you're like, alright, where is she? The dot's over here. Where over here? Not over here, but low over here. I'm chasing more the map icon than I am going after Zelda. And just more garbage. We'll give this to some lucky soul below who's gonna get a brand new present. No, my loot! Talus Warhammer is only badly hurt right now, since somebody decided to grab a shield that they had not grabbed the last time. Well, Zelda's not here, gotta go below anyway. So it works out for me that this guy dropped below. Okay. So where is Zelda? Below, and there appears to be an entry coming in here. Or, I could take the stairs. Stairs are right here. Into the library, where I vaguely recall there being some kind of, what was it, recipe quest in the first game? And we got some fake doors along the side. What if I go up from here? I hadn't tried exploring the up to see what else there might be. But the castle is also in much greater disrepair than the first game too, having been ripped from the earth and flown upwards. Nothing important, just more hallways. Hallways and very minor monsters. Okay. Let's go play catch up. While I wait first for my buds to handle all these choo-choos. My weapon! Okay, who next? 53? 51? Yeah. Wasted durability on a pot. Per a booty smacker. Broadsword, how about the bow? What's the bow? He wants everything but the bow. I got the rope. Get rid of that, that's junk. That's garbage. Royal bow plus. Yeah, alright. Okay. And now for the fun bit. I can move these fake doors to access what's behind, which means I could also fuse with them. The power of bookcases as a weapon. Knowledge shall be my power and my defense. Claymore garbage. It's always play more, never play less. A shard of Dinral spike. Yeah. And other secret doors is the entrance. Side entrance. Ooh, Blackened Crab. Forgot about you. And 10 minutes. We're 248 now. King's Study, it looks like it has been used in 100 years. Royal Shield. Royal Broadsword, but it's garbage even in here. And the Royal Guard boots is nice. My first of the Royal Guard set. So maybe that's the reason, to fully explore Hyrule Castle beyond just chasing Zelda around. Or is she now outside? See, here is logical. You go from library to the stairs as you chase her out. Right, Gimdo. I'll save that for my buddies here. Where's Yunobo? This is perfect for Yunobo. He's got the fire. No Gibdo wing. Gotta Gibdo wing the last time. They really do just make the Gibdo wings so rare. I fought so many Moth Gibdos, but the only Gibdo wings I ever got were freebies on the ground afterwards that were collected by the Gerudo. In here... No, above. Above, just not all the way above. To complete this teleportation game, Zelda. Okay, west and down. Hush. Oh, these sentry guys have 10 arrows next to them. Oh, how did I miss? Okay, Link. Not strong enough to swim without this on, I get it. That's okay, got plenty of arrows now. I could be a bit loose with them. That's 2 spent for 4. Extra. Who's below me? Lizards. There's actually blue Lizalfos in this area. So the only places in the game to get blue Lizalfos is certain places in the depths or down here, and no place else in the world am I able to find them now. Oh, Zelda study! I don't think I made it here last time. A Royal Guard bow, 50. Okay, who wants the axe? Royal bow? Royal's out. Royal guard? No, just sword, but it's garbage. I haven't got one though yet, but it's still garbage. Maybe if our ghostly friends in the depths. Maybe they can give us better ones. Oh, that's pretty cool. Big soda again. Oh yeah, hold on. Frost. You're ever so hot that you get deathly allergic to the grapes? Okay, Zelda, where'd you go now? Down the stairs? And then further down? There's an outside cliffside entrance. Outside cliffside out. No! I was getting greedy for monster parts. Two weapons down now. That's the kid just plus core stuff. My stuff! That's all the way. Oh. In my greed, I got knocked down and lost my valuable stuffs. Okay, Zelda, this is the last one before the Sanctum fight, right? And the annoying thing is my friends don't want to help with these ice guys at all. Okay, there's one. Finally, a bit of proactiveness from them. We all want the glory of finding the big guy. Three weapons down today already. Wood really isn't cutting it anymore. Oh wait, could you see this on the Lizzle post? Just swipe, 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 and to be dead. That's fine. Nah, not there yet. Gotta go back out, and then around. Guess I'll take a stick. We got some weapons storage to do pretty soon. No point fighting that. Well, I could. They'll have items, right? Magic item. Just bow. Here was an entrance, right below me. But it's under the cliff, so it's a bit apprehensive to go through. There. Don't want to go all the way back down to the surface. Any loot in these side rooms? Soldier shield, knife, broadsword, all the greatest stuff. It's all garbage here. Trio of Shocky likes. Lightning proof. It can't do anything to me. Well done, Monero. Saving me on some arrows. Oh wait, I'm not wearing... I'm only wearing one attack up, because I'm still wearing the Zora to get the waterfall, my bad. There. That'll save me some durability. I like how fake Zelda's ultimate guards are just lifelikes.
リンク待っています私はあなたを待っています
Well, you can latte for me a bit longer. Quick shot. I've already got a quick shot one. But it's been used, so might as well replace the durability for a fresh one. Another quick shot royal bow? Nah. Let me guess, quick shot royal bow? Ah, durability up! Nah, that's alright. Alright, time to meet the fake bae. At 51 minutes of stream. Is Comcast going to repeat what we had? No, still doing good. It's still doing. Not a single frame dropped. So it was just being really weird that day. Unplug the signal boosting pod. Reset the router. Nothing. It was just a really bad ISP day, the first time we went to kick Ganon butt. Before I go say hello to her, always gotta be something way at the top. So let's check all the way up here first, so we don't have to do it again. Still a fair bit to go, but that's alright. Ascend is gonna make it much quicker. Oh. Beep beep, beep beep, come on. No beep beep? Ah, don't on leg, what are you doing? Ah, the things I do for shortcuts. Hey, a chest! I don't think we got this one. No, ugh. That is nothing important anyway. What if we hit the bell? Nothing. I think there should be something cool if you hit the bell. Something as unique as a bell at the tallest tower. You are golden. Dusk bow. Never found a dusk bow before. Been in the royal family for ages. Used by a princess who fought beasts of twilight. Forcibly fires. This is the light bow then. Used by princesses of the past. Okay, you're a Gerudo bow. Only need the one anyway. Getting super apprehensive every time he goes horizontal for a second. There better be a Korok up here, man. I don't see the sparkly yet. Ah, there's sparkly. So close, Link. He's not gonna make it, is he? Have I got food? I do. Oh yeah! That's from helping out all the stables, getting all their pictures. They gave me enduring carrot cakes times 5. All right. Okay, let's go kick Ganon butt now. Where's that entrance? Oh, I'm over it. Alright, basically where we left off the last time. A little bit before, because we finished this fight. And then... So we're gonna see new content today, right after this! Zelda, you can't keep disappearing into light every time we need to talk. It's not healthy.
来てくれるのを待っていました。ねえ、リンク。あなたに見せたいものがあるの。どうかしら。映画を誇ったかつてのハイラル城。懐かしいでしょ。リンクと私の思い出の場所。
I think I should change out my helmet.
よく目に焼き付けておいてね。これがあなたが目にする最後の景色になるのだからな。
Also, from watching CS in this fan a bit this morning, I got to hear the Matt Mercer Ganondorf. Sorry, man. It's Matt Mercer voice. And Matt Mercer voice is one of the main reasons. Not one of the main reasons, but a fairly major reason why I don't really do English VAs. It just sounds like Matt Mercer, I'm sorry. Also, getting a bit of crinklies here, so let me do this and that. Still crinkly. We got the Kisama treatment. I don't know about misleading me. We already found the real Zelda like 2 weeks ago. We had no choice but to follow the blips. Also, not the first Puppet Ganon we fought, or Phantom Ganon. His Phantom Saboteur. We had kicked that Phantom Saboteur's butt already, that's old news. Let's cut him down. With the Master Sword. Plus, Silver Lionel Horn, but first, demonstration 40. Doesn't do much to him. But Master Sword. Master Sword. The Bane of Darkness. With a silver Lionel Saber Horn attached. Just cuts through him like nothing. I'm sorry, were you meant to be difficult? And look at all these items are dropping, so many more swords. And not just the swords and bows. Still not bothered. Every time I kill one, they retreat. Oh, look at that big weapon! A gloom club. Metal stick with madness and symbolic of doom. 50 attack. Though it carries all the same properties of if I use it directly, it'll sap my life. And now we got Gloom Spears, 40. And now is when Comcast really shit the bed the last time I tried to play. So from here on out, absolutely new stuff we haven't seen before. Alright, then all my friends come in to save me? And not just for spectral forms, like actual friends? I do get to keep those weapons, right? After this cutscene, we get to go back and collect them? Easier to switch. That's not Comcast, it's a switch right now. That talk for a mummy under the castle. So what's he want? Is it gonna be like Wind Waker Ganon? And he actually wants a thriving world just under his control, or does he just want death and destruction? Like a mindless beast. That's pretty cool. That sounds to me like just raising the kingdom to the ground. Does he have no actual goal apart from just destroying everything? One last chance to escape my fate. But then to what end? He's got no actual goals here. Only Mao? Not even Dai Mao?
間違いないだろう。遥かな過去、世界を滅ぼしかけた魔王ガノンドルフ。奴は蘇り、そして今また。冗談
じゃないゴロ。あれが本当ならもうおしまいゴロ。いや、奴はまだ完全ではないだろう。
Yeah, where's his abs? Where's the rehydrated Ganondorf that everyone's horny for?
一旦監視砦に戻り、 対策を練ってはどうだ。リンク、そなたも来てくれ。
Oh, see, this is like meant to be the halfway point, I bet. Halfway? Or maybe like first act? Memories have been added? Oh, that's right, so let's see, that's the final one then, right? So that happens, that's directly after he gains his power. And then the sages vow, and so on, so on. So that's all of them. That's all the memories unlocked now. So let's see. Let's get this booty. Demon King's Bow. I do have Demon King's Bow. Maximum number of hearts increases its attack power. I'll keep the Dusk Bow, because I've only ever had the one. But these two are out. You too, you too. Gloom Sword is pretty cool. But I want these things too. Gloom Clubs. And Gloom Spears. They've only got attack of 40, 50, I think. Garbage. 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 So we got... $40, 50... Only 41 Gloom Sword. So it's the clubs I want the most then. Because by Fuse Power, Silver Lionel provides 55. And then 51 for the mace. And then below 40. 44 to below for the rest. So if I harvest all these weapons here, just to turn them into weapons parts, that's gonna be so powerful, man. That's 40 to 50 that I could use whenever I want. Only 2 Gloom Clubs is all they give me? And the rest are swords, spears. I'll have to cherish these ones then. $91 for combining those. Guess look at all these swords. So I could attach them to weapons later. Sorry, Gloom Spear. Sorry, other cool stuff. I'm out of room. The Library Spear. I'm sorry, Library Spear. It's a really cool concept. But I gotta make room for this other stuff. Okay. Oh, I could also... I could store them? The bookcase brings us up to 70. Oh, it's already been 70. The bookcase did nothing. I could store them to shields. I keep forgetting that I could use shields too. That's all the real weapons, right? What I could do is I could store all these other bows onto my shields and just not use those shields until I have to get a new bow. Okay, that'll do then. That's all my harvesting. Cool. So let's go look out landing. And see how the game wants to advance from here. Because now we know Zelda's fake. All of my sage friends saw the fake. Because they all came to my rescue. I don't know how they need to come, but I'm glad they did. And now we get to open other parts of the game. I get to unlock the mission to get Mineru. Let's look at Adventure Log. Fine, Princess Zelda's still there, but we did! We found her and got the Master Sword. Can we tell anybody else about all that, or no? Still gonna keep mum about it? Is he hurt? As if these guys participated in the fights. Injuries on his wing. From what? Okay, spoke to all my friends. Pura advances to the end game now. We could have told her this at any time. We saw the memory about Ganon using a fake Zelda in the past. The real weird thing is Link not telling anyone that Princess Zelda was safe, in a safe location. I suppose the tempo of the game, you could have just done the 4 regions and 4 sages right away, and then do the fake Zelda. And then you have the entire rest of the open world that you could do at your leisure. Because here they split it out to the player, oh, by the way, she is of the distant past, it's fine, she's safe. I mean, we get that anyway following Impa around and then doing the Geoglyphs quest. I mean, we have a pretty good idea. We've chased all her tears around the kingdom. A hint we haven't figured out. Should we ask Mineru? We could bring her in. Oh, I finally figured it out. We've got 4. Heart, go planet. Which means a missing sage, a missing 6th sage. Should we catch him up about this too? Saving the hottest sage for last. So, could we just ask Mineru? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah! Now you tell him. And tell him about Zelda too. It's on my side, it's on my hip. Oh my goodness. We could do Impa's quest first. Find all the Tears of the Kingdom. But then what did we need to get to the Master Sword? The Great Deku Tree? We could have gone to the Great Deku Tree first. We could have got to the Great Deku Tree first. Beat up a Phantom Ganon, restore him. He's like, I feel the Master Sword over here. It's moving around. What does this mean? But we need endurance to hang on. So, but it only required the one extra stamina bar. So you just get a bunch of shrines to get a bunch of endurance, go to the Korok area, get the track on Zelda, get the Master Sword. First thing in the game. All that's left is to defeat the Demon King. Prepare for final battle already. So we have taken what clearly is tempoed out to be like the midpoint of the game and turned it into the final preparation. Do I help everyone else around the regions too now? Find a fifth sage about that. And that'd probably skip like how many associated quests? Under the castle, duh, where we left him at the start of the game. I mean, we knew that from the very start of the game. That's where we found him.
Yes. Checky.
Oh, she's giving me the ASL for I love you. Fine, Princess Zelda's still there. Destroy Ganondorf now. Wind, fire, water, lightning, spirit, 5 sages awakened. Deepest area of the Deathsweep Hyrule Castle. Defeat the Demon King Ganondorf. Well, let's go say thanks to Joshua like she told us to. I don't think her research actually helped us out, did it? Did we ever get, hey Link, in my research, the Mao's Ganondorf is underground in the depths? I don't think we did. Oh, she's giving us the I love you too, but you're a tiny kid. Sorry, Joshua. Okay. Oh, no, Goron rolling around. You're by your lonesome, how come? Oh, Carson. More work for you, Carson! That shop's got... nothing that I need but arrows. I've only got 122 rupees now. But you can never have too many arrows. No, I can't. That's all my money. Okay, so I know we got Monero, and so bypassed everything. But I still want to see that 5th ring ruin. It's been holding it over my nose the entire game. And I got all day. It's only an hour and 21 of stream. We could have finished this the last time I streamed. Because going through the topside Hyrule Castle doesn't take long at all. And then because we were as thorough with the game as we could be, everything's done. Everything's done but to go out and kick Ganondorf in the teeth. Who's Pipe? She's not at home. She's waiting at the ring ruin to be like, oh, Zelda's fake? Well, alright, fine, you can go in then. Yeah, I would have loved to too, Chiefess of the Sheikah. We could... oh. We could have told them this at any time to get access. I think that if you got enough Tears of the Kingdom to have learned the truth about Zelda, and maybe even met the Light Dragon yourself, then you should be able to skip to this part of the game. Advance it to, hey, by the way, Zelda's a fake. We met the real one, she's fine. She's a little bit bigger now, but it's okay. Because you could already skip all the way to Mineru, so why not? Especially after chasing her through 4 sage areas, and her being really shady across all those, and you see the memory where Ganon's been using a puppet Zelda in the past. Leave it to Guinea, we could ascend. We'll take a photo of it for him. Helping out with the research is the least that we can do. That's the upper one, that's the important one. I do see... what could be something right below it. Well, I'm almost... from here then. Might be able to ascend up. Couldn't quite make it there. There we go. To this platform, then up and in. Perfect. Cool. But I can't read it. Alright, done. Didn't even take a full minute. He didn't just, he did. And I got the photo. And he's completely, fully translated by sight.
No.
Promise Zelda, Solemn Sign, Mineru. Hidden the key, southeast.
No.
Yeah, the one key we needed. Held off artificially.
Oh. Ah.
Thank you for the common encyclopedia entry, Calip. Oh, he's crushing so hard. Can we show them Mineru? We're gonna blow their minds just pulling Mineru out of our pocket. Alright. I'll follow them along because I want to see what the intended tempo really was. New discoveries he wants. We're gonna break his heart. He's gonna pull Mineru out in front of him. So bait. Secret of the Ring Ruins, huh? Alright. Let's go catch up with them. Least we can do is see what all content I managed to bypass. Nothing new here, we're here. What is loading, checking stuff around. Base camp. Oh, more dragons. Where's Taro? I can't talk to him while in Mineru.
Yeah. Oh.
Jokozu Lake. That should be right below. Alright, time to save the guy. Dracozu Lake, literally right below. I'm always catching these dragons as they go in. I'm going to assume that smoke is his. Southeast by Dracozu Lake. But the blip is still here. I'm a lazy man. I could walk that way, I could ride, or I could just teleport until Link's legs are jelly from atrophy. Okay, just Rainy. Just Rainy is okay. And just Rainy is how it's always going to be in the Furlong area. But the trouble is I can't see beans. I'm looking around for one guy in the lake. But again, it said he was going to. That doesn't mean he is there. There's a light. Oh, it's up there. It's raining, though! I'm not gonna climb up here when it's raining. Not for later. And see whose light this is. Ooh, this is new. The electric garb, hidden at the long-necked dragons, with the wide-mouthed forest serpent. There's a river. The river forms a serpent with a wide mouth. More to the code than tell us. Altar at the tail. So it wants me to assemble then. What it wanted, I'm guessing, is the assembly of the rubber armor. But instead we found the full-on lightning helm from the Gerudo. That did its job well enough. Oh, charge? Sure, so it's got a different anti-electricity. Produces electricity during thunderstorms. Oh, that looks pretty cool. It's a shame it doesn't have attack up, because otherwise this would be a pretty good look for him. Everybody lamenting that we no longer have the Gerudo Vi outfit. That's okay, because we got this instead now. Yeah, kinda. I can see the shawl there. Okay. They said altar at the tail of the dragon. Tail is kind of here-ish, right? Chikozu River just gotta follow you all the way down till we get to an altar point. Do we need the wide mouth too? Electric guard hidden at the long-necked dragon along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. That doesn't say at the mouth though. Just the wide-mouthed forest serpent. So as far as I can tell, this describes one. You know, these lizards gonna be shocking. Oh no, what's that? That's not. Black Lizalfos? Gonna get some rare parts in. One black Lizzlehorn is all I get from it. And then silver. You're cool. Could I get Rosinobu? I got everybody here, but you know, there you are. Along could mean something like this, where I find the entrance as I walk down the river. Charge trousers, and then one more to get. It's only stormy weather attack up. Still cool though. And now for the tail, for the final headpiece. I like how the Zonai clothes are as fully barefoot as I like to be. Which isn't to say that I won't wear shoes when I'm going out. Or Zoris when I swim because sea cucumbers are gross to touch with my feet. Oh, is it the tail coming up? I think I see. Toss it into the middle right there, huh? Alright, one Zonai charge for the offering. And they did not ask for a large one. Oh, that's just for a Korok. That's not the altar they wanted? This Korok and this Korok alone, telling us the Korok force was all weird for a while. What? Maybe we could have some other Koroks telling us that, hey, the Korok forest went weird, could you help us out, Link? Oh, that's my Demon King spell, that's not. Don't want to be hounded. So where is that altar? If not that. Because it said altar at the tail. And this is the tail. Dracosa River. That's the mouth. Tail ends here. That's the tip of the tail. This altar, perhaps? I'll wear these cool, cute new clothes later. Because for right now, there are lizards to fight. These silver lizards are being a bit harder to strike down with a silver saber Lionel horn on the Master Sword than Phantom Ganon himself. Okay, tails there. You want to view the altar? There's an altar around here, that's a wall. There's a light. And there's an offering. Ba ba da ba ba. I've offered a Zonai charge on the altar. Is it not enough on the altar? On the middle. Offer a Zonai charge, the altar at the tail. Am I misunderstanding what we mean by offer it to the altar? Is there a specific place that isn't on the altar itself? There's an area behind it. Okay, everyone, you're kind of crowding me out here. This should just be it. Maybe I'm not wearing the right clothes for this offering. Maybe I just need a whole glute of Zonai charges to offer. My aneurysm is growing bigger and bigger. Okay. Where's my others? I have one over here for easy access. One over here, and where's the last? Oh, right. Down there. Okay. We don't need one in Eventide Island. I'll plant one down here. And let's go see what the heck that guy wanted. If he's got any other translation? He said he'd work on it while we do our thing. So maybe the game simply wants me to go back and talk to him to get another translation? Because that is altar. That is altar at the tail. And those are Zonai charges. So where's my goods? While we're here, and it's clear. Just would have to come back. Yahi. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, that's Yoshi, not Yahi. Oh, he's got more journals. And yet he didn't, did he? Unless Calip has come back now, and Calip has a missing key. Calip better not. I don't see Calip around here. But I don't want to censor. I know exactly where it is. The electric guard, hidden at the long-necked dragons along the wide mouth, forest serpent, Zonai charge ultra tail. Well, here is Serpent Head with pillars. I guess if they really want me to censor plus... Censor plus to treasure chests. White Mouth Serpent, but nothing here. Because I don't have all the garbs. Okay. So it wants an offering. Maybe it just wants the treasure chest on the Censor Plus Plus. Or maybe it's just broken because you've already got Mineru. Because that's the altar. That is definitely an altar. You cannot convince me otherwise. That is offering a Zonai charge on the altar. There is treasure chest nearby. Link's frustrated noises. That goes exactly to where I was. That's exactly where I was. It's gonna be over here, on top of this thing. Which tells me there likely isn't a chest in there anymore. That's the only chest that the Sensor Plus is giving me. Hey, look at that. Is that not the image of the top bit of the thunder thing? That is telling me that it is found here, in this ruin in particular. Nothing else is a lightning rod. So this is the right place, I'm just not seeing the right... Either I'm not seeing the right altar, but everything's pointing to this altar. Because you got multiple ways to get into here. From the door or from up top here. And both gets you to this altar. Because you've already gotten an error. And this isn't, therefore, directed to anything. I'm gonna look this up. If anybody else has trouble with Secret of the Ring Ruins at this point. Broken ruins, altar at the back of the room. Zonai charged the altar at the tail. We're at the altar at the tail. Oh no, this is a different one of the screenshot. Do you see this? That is not the one that I'm at. That has vines and that's along the river. So I'm just at the wrong one then. Okay. But this is an altar at the tail. You know? This is literally it. That's the tail of the river. This is the altar at the end. There's even a light there. Everything is transcribed for this to be it. So it would appear I simply have the wrong guy. Unless the expectation is that the river keeps going beyond where it disappears into the rock. Because the only thing at the end is a Korok. Okay, this is it. A shrine of light is always there. Where's my stone taluses? My rare stone taluses. Because that's my money makers. Peblets, Frost Talus, Stone Talus Rare. I guess I wasn't fully wrong, because along the river means both objects along the river, and then offer zone a charge with the full outfit perhaps? Because there's a headdress. Which means now I can do the whole bit. And he looks gorgeous. Then? Altar? Because there's no altar here. So we were right on that. My assumption was wrong then. The final piece would be in the chest at the altar. Okay, back to this again. In full ensemble. In full ensemble. Yay. Now, the lightning rod on top of the statue up front. Is that going to take the lightning storm away from Dragonhead Isle? It looks like it. I guess they weren't expecting me to take the lightning helm from the Yiga and explore my own. Oh, but there's a whole cluster of islands, not just Dragonhead.
Oh.
Me again, and looking like a hot Zonai princess.
Oh.
And thus, we have relived the ritual once performed by Pharaoh before she became a dragon.
Ah. No. Ah. Ah.
You know what? If Paya and Link aren't going to get together, I could totally support Totoro and her. Which is bad news for Calip. But the guy's in love with his own ego.
Hey.
Itchy nose. Itchy nose that wants to sneeze, but it doesn't want to sneeze at the same time. Complete, yay. Which is another thing complete. And now this whole... the way the cloud wants to be there. Oh, it makes its own dragon! So... how to come up from here? Just from this? Sky Tower? And then to the tail? I kind of want to explore it. Let's do it. It's been 2 hours though, so I got a BRB. And then one will come back. We'll see what this tail has been hiding from us. Because we just went ahead, right? And did the entirety of the game before getting to this part, and so we skipped so many things. So as cute as this outfit is, let's get him into the hot one again. '52 defense. Okay. As per tradition, want to find a place where I can get a scenic view for the BRB, but also I don't want to be hassled by stalkos and things. There. Now. I'll be back in a few. Oh, cool! Back in time for the first blood moon in forever. The one time I need the blood moon, I hunt it around and can't get it ever. When I'm absolutely done and don't require any more blood moons. Then they show up and I'm not even around. Which means, could hunt some more Taluses. to make a bit of money before the end. Instead of the cloud cover, but the storm is long gone, which means we totally skipped all the proper orders. I bet you there's fairies here though, and maybe even... what, the heart bass? No, still lightning here though. It's alright, I got my shock resist. Complete invulnerability. Just strikes down, don't even feel it. No fish. So I guess the major difference is the lightning storm still goes on just to get your visibility. I'm surprised I don't really see anything else here. Just boxes and things. And then you go around here and then back up. Following along the dragon, I guess. Not really seeing anything else insofar as treasures go, really. There's some cool blocks here. I don't see a reason for the cool blocks, though. Since those ones tend to be the electrical connecting blocks. But even then, not seeing anything that needs weighted. Then a climb, which is impossible because it's always rainy here. Got full schedule for full storms. It's a really cool set piece. I'm just sure it would have been cooler if we went to the proper order. That's the big disconnect in the game. Oh, there we go. Now there's a reason for the charge blocks. But couldn't I just stand here and then charge it up this way? Be the electricity? No. Alright, slick repellent. Slick repellent in the middle of a lightning storm. But something else has got the charge right now, so it's okay. Slick repellent isn't slick repellent enough. More waterfalls. More ponds with no fairies. But they do got fish. Oh, just ancient arowana. Ancient arowana that are completely immune to lightning. It's like Raiju's lightning. If I'm just using it myself, it doesn't count. The guy can't hurt me because his only power is lightning. He's got no other attacks of any other element, of no other physical capability. And then... see, I would have counted this as part of the whole construction zone dungeon too. Because I didn't have to, like, make something here. How do you shield surf again? And then that goes on. And on to all the way there. And then, oh my goodness, they got a whole complex here? Before you finally get to Dragon Head Island itself? So we just went to the very end. Like, I bet you all this stuff. That's an arena. That's got something cool. That's the big build area. And there's probably something cool here as well. But sadly, it's just as easy to just fly over to Dragon Head itself, keep your head down, and stumble into Minerva's mass chamber. I suppose while we're hanging around them, let's go see how our friends are doing. If our sage buddies have anything special to say, now that they've seen dehydrated Ganon once, and we're all on the cusp of the final battle. I should probably also consider, do I need more food? I got 9 of these, 1 of these, some endurance stuff, 3 of these actually. And I do have loads and loads of tough salt grilled crab. I could get more. It probably does behoove me to get a bit more crab. Also want to stop back by home and put some weapons away. Sup, buddy?
Hey.
Final battle of the Demon King approaches. And yet he is getting married. That is a tragedy. Maybe Hyrule isn't ready for a 100-year-old Hylian twink and his giant 10-foot-tall shark boyfriend, who's gonna become like 50 feet tall as he settles into his kinghood. Because Zora kings and queens are huge. The kings, at least. I think the only real massive female Zora we've seen is a ghost of the Zora Queen in Twilight Princess, and she was pretty tall. But wasn't as corpulent as a king is said to be. All that remains. So let's do it then. We'll stop by an inn, by a stable for the Melania bed. Check some things here while this loads. This is for... Friday, Saturday. Put you to the side here. Those are secret tools that won't help us later. Oh, it's too close to activate them.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Melania bed for the entire day.
Ooh.
You know what? Let's do some talus hunting. I could use some money. They're super easy now. And they have just all respawned.
Ah.
Alright, Endura carrots. I'm not gonna check the rewards. The rewards are nothingness now. Just a few stone taluses. I want to get money back up into 4 digits, or at least a higher 3. Not inside, please. What weapon do I want to use for it? Marbled Goma? Its own body against it. Thistle. There's the Ecopitalis. Maybe just the one that I don't want to grind too much. I do want to beat the game. And I don't know what all is going to be in the approach to Ganon. Chulin, you're kind of blocking me, buddy. Few more hits, Lee. Come on. Too shaky. Oh! I was gonna jump off and arrow him. It's alright, he's another way. One good diamond. Thanks, Inobo. Very cool. Alright. Do a quick stop back home. One reason I want money is that maybe I want to drop some of these, like the Gloom Spear or the Gloom Club. Drop those behind. I think it should be fine. All I really need to do is just attach some weapons, so I can put... So I can put these gloom weapons on weapons more deserving. And I had a thought. This is nice, but I think I have enough space where I could attach this to there. And we have the south side space, right? All we'd have to do is roam the horse around and plant it in there. So I could attach the gardens, but that isn't anything to worry about right now. Let me see. I got all this stuff attached. Hammer. I could drop the hammer for now, but I really don't want to. Let's actually go back home. Because I do got more pose and things, right? If I had more pose, then I could get more fierce deity swords and such. What's my Poe count at? First, Knight's Broadsword, Vigorin, Soldier, Fierce Deity. So those are as good as they can get already. $298 pose, so I could exchange for one weapon. I do have space, so I could disattach a weapon, and this I could re-get, as well as that, so those aren't too unique, I could always buy more. So for the time being, let's put this away. Can always fetch more. The houses really are basic. I've been spending lots of time on the Zelda and the Tears of the Kingdom subreddits over the week, and some people have made some pretty phenomenal stuff, taking advantage of like the big empty square rooms to be like a an outdoors area with a house above it. And that's nice and all, but lots of those designs don't have any front door. Everything's all exposed to the elements. Disassemble. Gloom Sword Club. Gloom Club Sword. We'll put the other Gloom Club on display. Okay. Fierce Deity. Fierce Deity Sword. Plus Gloom Club. 88 power only. But that's still pretty good. Look at this ridiculous thing. That's ultimate weapons right there. He's upset that I want his money instead of helping him make money. $168 ambers. if I sell 100 for 1,000 solid. Okay, then let's see. And this way, I'll have many phenomenal weapons up top, and also plenty of weapons for whatever common foes I might face along the way. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. I'll go ahead and put the spear in. Spear? The stick. Club with the sword. Then I guess spear. I could spare the spear. And now... let's get this back. I guess that's good enough then, because it can break down. Gloom Spear Sword. And that'll give me one for here, and then a couple of extras, I guess. Alright. Satisfied with what we got. Do some gloomified stuff. You know, this is gonna be a big final dungeon, descending into the heart of Hyrule Castle, right? Oh, what if? Let me do a quick unplug, replug in to see if the creepiness can't go away a bit more. What if? Because everything in the depths is a reflection of what's in Hyrule. So maybe Zelda and Link had already walked into the depths when they were in the intro. But I bet you if it's gonna be one big final dungeon in the depths version of Hyrule Castle, I'm probably gonna require all of my friends' abilities going into it. Scoozy scoos. Which means everyone's gonna be following me around, I bet. Oh yeah, there's a sword on my shield. Ridiculous. Alright, so... we have options here. We can go in from the very obvious hole under the castle. But I also want to kind of... I don't think this is anything. I think this is just a dungeon map. That we see the dungeon map from up here because it's close proximity. But I want to see if it's actually something to climb in, or if there's a wall in the way. I bet you it's wall, but I want visual confirmation. Two spare weapons, we'll go 59. Yeah, no, that's just wall. That is solid wall. That's just giving a preview for the upcoming final dungeon. There's no way to get there from here. Wall ascends, which means the only way through is going to be from the top. Let's do it then, gang. We are going to go deep into Hyrule Castle now. deep below Hyrule Castle. As we started the game, we were going to end it. 4 Fridays ago, began the game with the descent into the gloom below Hyrule Castle. 4 weeks later, ending the game in the gloom below Hyrule Castle. Let's put a light on then, because I don't know what's going to be down there yet. There's my target. Straight down below, into the hole. There's a central pillar to this. Maybe that goes all the way up to the sanctum. So going to assume this is what I want. So someplace behind me is where the light route is going to be. That just goes all the way up. Eerie. Maybe there's something up top on it. Because I don't recall Hyrule Castle being connected at the base. That is a massive pillar of flesh equivalent. So Bloom Light there is one entrance forward. There are some shelves, but I don't think that there was any other path they could have taken up there. Could always try again. As of yet, looks like there's no place to go but in from here. Shock-like. Oh, there's more coming down this way. Which I could fight, but don't have to. My hearts! They took all my bonus hearts at once! Bit of a tank, this one. I got all the abilities I don't want on right now. This is going to be a miniature maze before we even get where we need to be. Because that's just leading out. This is going that way. Huh. Anybody want to handle these bats? I got so many of you guys here. No, nobody wants to be cool. All these buddies, they all want to be useless. Oh, hey, Lionel. If he wants to come down here, he may. But again, this isn't looking like... Is that a passage? This guy is choosing not to come down and actually play with me. It's his loss, really. Is it just me, or is this like some kind of Death Mountain remix? Dun 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 dun. I can't fucking see. Thanks. But this doesn't strike me as castle. And this goes away from castle. Okay, forget that one. How about this one instead? Or has it been too long? I think it's been too long for these. And that appears to be... I have no clue where I am, but all I know is I'm going in an away direction. This is the equivalent of the Hyrule family's secret path out. Which means I don't need this. What I need is visibility. Where's the option to find my ideal brightness? I see a whole bunch of frost-like likes, and that tells me to Enxantify myself. No frost, no problem. Well, the keys are still going to be a problem because nobody wants to fight them. They don't see the glory in it. The best way to fight a whole crowd of them is to don't. Maybe this will eventually go in, it's just going further down, right? But maybe it loops like onto itself and then goes back further. keeping an eye for side rooms, but it seems to just spiral all the way down. Until it gets to this point. Well, we got a mini cutscene. Is this right after all then? The power of a sage cannot reach me. Is this bonus stuff then that I'm going to? Like an extra bonus dungeon of high difficulty enemies and no combat assistance. Let's draw sword. Pick extra durability up. 7 only. That's fine. It'll give me something to work with. Oh, they got even better weapons though. I attached too early. Oh well. Mighty Zolanite Longsword plus Gloom Spear. $55 only. No, maybe this does go in there, because that looks pretty important. And maybe they want to test a knowledge thing by having you construct a glide way in. You have light, you have cannon. I don't know why I expected, with all the cool extra dungeons they added to this game, the attempt to make it proper dungeons, why I thought I could just walk in and kick Ganon in the face. Of course there would be. Actual fun stuff put into this. A final dungeon to explore. Rude. Alright, fine, hold on. I'll deal with you guys properly. The big disadvantage for me, in my friends not being able to join me, is they can't deal with the garbage enemies in my stead. As if we ever have. That's not very up, Link. Oh, Bloom Hands. Alright. Where's my dazzle? My razzle dazzle? Where's my bow? Hold on, man. He was just standing there staring at them. What the heck? That's kind of pathetic, Link. That's not very cool. Well, it didn't get dazzled up by those light flashes? Light flashes? It's alright, after this I'll put down a little recall portal thing, recall tab. We'll spend some more time at Melania's. Not a proper Phantom Ganon? And that still goes down only a few hits. Go away. Alright, let's put a collect on. We got it up here. And we'll put... Oh, that was Tarrytown! Aww. Put that one back. I can't put that one back. I gotta be there to put it back there. Boo. Take this one. Alright, then a quick visit back on over to Melania. I don't need Melania. It's 3 bonus hearts. I mean, I guess it's alright. It's 3 bonus hearts that will take 1 gloom hit. So any bonus hearts is alright. The real advantage for defense and lots of HP is that if I can't be bothered, I'll just tank it all. Tank it all until it's done. He talks way too much. He had his spiel billions of times already. Bum ba dum bum. Ba da 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 dum. And since we put our little recall portal right there, this little throb in the side of my head when minor annoyances, like the guy is speaking even more and more when I get a bonus point on top of the reward. That's probably not good medically. Have I got a trep in myself? Okay, so friends can't follow here. And I want to go up there. And it should be fine enough to step on this for a few seconds. If it means getting to ascend. No ascend. It's alright. It's only 1 heart down. Another other heart's back. I don't know, but the good sort of way, good sort of way. Let's start with the minor stuff. Common enemies get the common swords. Good enemies get the good swords. Oh, that should be a noble's job to clear all this out. But he's not here, I can't take him with me down here. One bomb flower became 10 bomb flowers. Good. I'll take that. And then quickly see if there's anything else in here. Nah, there isn't. It's just for this. Now, is this where Zelda and I started the game? Going down these stairs into the castle? Below the castle? Forgotten foundation. It really was a foundation. With all this water soaking into it. And all those carbon monoxide mists. I tried to tell them. Did I not tell them 4 weeks ago that all this water in their foundation was going to spell disaster? Could always use some more silver vocal horns. Okay. I've got lots of shock, lots of fire. All they really need is an elemental blast. Could I get you too close together? Nope. Gotta hit you guys directly. I do like the free arrows though. Those disappointing Gibdo horns. But I guess I could always use it as no Korok? As arrowheads, if they break easily, you could just make super strong arrows with them. Okay. Alright, here we go then. Here's back where Zelda and I started. The murals that she tried to interpret, and rocks that we couldn't break or blow up at the start of the game. Zelda offers the Master Sword. Hold on, let's do this in order. King Rauru with his several Shirikodama, lording over the Hylian people. Sonya and Rauru join their secret stones together to found a dynasty. Mao Ganondorf destroys Sonya, steals her Shirikodama. Ganon sends his monsters out to attack all the peoples. Everybody attacking Ganon, look like some kind of giant bird. Zelda receives the broken Master Sword. And then Dragonifies herself, to everybody's lament. Leading to a side path. Where do we go? descend from here. So that's probably the way we went, just blocked by the upheaval. And now it gets all dank and dark in here. What if the reason that sages couldn't follow me in is because they're coming in right now to join my defense? I can't place this one here. Is it too tight a corridor? Is this too close to final boss to place one? Could I place one back over here, in this chamber? I can. So I think maybe down here is just too close to the final boss. Okay, let's bring out the big guns. My silver Lionel blade. And shield-wise, I was 62. Because it doesn't have a sword just sticking to it. Wasn't this a chamber? The imprisoning chamber. Just look at a bit deeper now, there's still gonna be more to it then. And we still haven't found the light root counterpart to this. I don't think. That doesn't count as sky. So you'd assume there'd be a counterpart down below. What's this? Just Zonai stuff covered in gloom. Could I place a travel medallion? I can't. Okay. We'll keep the escape routes coming. Loving this discordant music. And then jump even further because he always jumps. Alright. Here we go. Big final confrontation skydive. Very dramatic. Is that what I must burst into? The literal roots of all evil. Oh, that's it? Just Bokoblins? I thought maybe he would make dark corruptions of my own allies. It's just Bokos. We can fight a few Bokos. Thanks to the we got this. Hey, you guys are looking mad at me. Very anime.
俺たちがハイラルを守るんだ。
His smile didn't sparkle.
ゲルドがそなたに受けたを今こそ返そう。古の過ちを今償いましょう。魔王との長き因縁に決着を。
What about the sixth sage? What about Zelda? Where's my sage of time? But again, it's just Bokoblins. You guys can handle this, right? There's no need for me to dull my swords on this. Okay. We'll have a blood festival. He's charging. Oh, the first time that hit me. Thought he could be slick. He's not even a black Bokoblin, he's a blue one. Alright. You guys all do your thing. Gotta collect my parts here. Ooh, nice spot, Mineru. Mineru's the MVP when it comes to actual combat health. And good teamwork, Tulin. Sniping him with a critical hit so he could drop his shield. Oh, dang, Yunobo's actually getting some kills in. Off the weak reds, but still. Oh, I wasn't done collecting all my loot though, I need my monster parts. Oh, this could be a gauntlet. From monster type to monster type? Okay. We could do a gauntlet from monster type to monster type. When else am I gonna get River Lizopulse parts? Now I'm getting rid of Lizopulse tails. Black Lizopulse, be the regular Lizopulse tail. Oh, blue Lizopulse, still want that. I want to max up my Zoro armor. And now with Moblins? Nah, Gibdos. Gibdos, which is fine because we got Yunobo, we got Mineru. Does Mineru still got her, she's got her Cadence still. Oh, that's a flamethrower. Flamethrower is fine too. An actual wing! Mineru, are you out of flamethrower? No, you don't. I have flamethrower still. What are you doing, babe? Flame him up! Flame him up! Is that the last of... No, not a Moblins. A tier above the Gibdo, who seem powerful, but are actually quite weak. Who hit me? I just want to keep looking for lizard parts that I might have missed. Oh, Demon King army is almost out. the sad thing is, I don't have much in the way of heart restoration from Gloom. So unless they want some like anime supercharge the power of friendship, I might have to flee from this and come back to it. Which is fine, that just means I could harvest some more parts. This is the full parts harvestation area. Now what if visually that weekend, every time you clear through a phase,
魔王の正気かあそこにいる
oh, the old boss is back all at once. Oh, even the I don't want to fight the Mukturok. The Mukturok's annoying. Oh, I lose my friends. Yeah, they're gonna fight it. They're gonna fight the bosses, and I go in alone.
こいつらは俺たちの因縁の相手リンクは手出し無用だぞ
If you guys could have fought these things without me solo.
先に進んでほしいゴロ賢者の力見せてやるゴロ大丈夫一度倒してる相手だオイラたちなら余裕だよ
Tudin's so cool.
リンクあなたに全てを託す
The rock'em sock'em robots do it themselves. Wait, but does this mean I won't be able to warp out? The Gloom's origin. I can't travel out! I can't travel from here. Ah! Mina! Mina! Gotta go it alone with minimal hearts. Okay, in that case, let's pull out all the stops. Then I got the Master Sword. I got Silver Lionel 91, 93, 93, 88, 77. Still never found that final shrine too, which is pretty funny. I thought for sure it'd be part of like the final dungeon apparatus. Maybe there is no actual final shrine then. Yeah, his own goal is just bring darkness and destruction. Genghis Khan had a loftier goal than just bring death. Wind Waker Ganon had a loftier goal than just bring death. Oh, is actually fleshed out now? We finally get the hot Ganon. And then we die, and he does, and then the world gets flooded, and the Wind Waker begins. The menace unleashed! Comcast, amazingly still behaving.
刮目せよ。真の王の復活とその世界の始まりよ。
Alright, Ganon, bring it. This is final fight time. With no chance for magical recharge. No chance for magical recharge. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Gotta make sure I get it.
小手調べにもならんな。
Oh, it's gonna backflip. It's gonna do the old bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, he's got his own. He's got his own flurry rush. Did you see that? I struck, and then it's slow mode. He was gonna be the one to attack me. Like that, right?
無様だな。
Bump. Okay, give me the next phase. This is too easy so far.
久しい感覚だ。血が湧き肉が踊る。そして体の隅々まで
I should hope not, man,
が
because
さらなる力の解放を渇望しておる。
I should hope not, because Master Sword or no Master Sword, that was just whack, 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 whack. Demon King time. Health bar going all the way. Is it going off screen? Oh, would have been funny if it did.
幕引きの時間だ。今度は腕だけでは済ません。
Demon King. Second form. Oh, we get to open with the Flurry Rush. The advantage of starting with the... Oh, he's got his little doubles in. Oh, little Tulin. Oh, and the rest. Minna.
リク、遅くなってすまない。
リク、共にやつを。リンク、今こそ魔王を。
Mineta, that's great and all, but you ran out of all of your arm attachments. I don't have the time right now to reattach any more attachments. Just gonna focus on the big guy. Tank all the hits. Oh, I thought he was gonna toss his robe off. This is still the second forms bar, right? So it's not phase 3 yet. This is more like phase 2 of phase 2. Yeah, yeah. Same phase. Hey! Oh, he just distracted me with the old tennis spike. What is this? Oh. Okay, that doesn't... Where's my friends? Everybody all died? Oh,
「
リク、
こ
今こそ魔王を。
の
リク、
世界の始まりよ。
今こそ魔王を。
」「
That hurts him by a little. Out of the way, Link! Oh, this guy's too good. He's got his own skills. Okay, that's easy. Oh, he's brought out his own club now. This guy gets his flurry rushes so fast. The anti-flurry rush, flurry rush. One more. Oh, I had so many hits on him that didn't take. How about now? I guess it has to be a flurry finish to get through phase 2. Because if the my hits were right through him when he got down to pretty low health. So far pretty easy. What I expect it to kind of be given the other bosses, but that's got to be not his final one yet. Big talk from someone who's died how many times. Don't tell me he's gonna eat it! But technically, isn't this Sonya Stone still? Wouldn't he just become Sonya Dragon? Man, that's such a that's like shoving it all the way down his throat. He just throated his own fist. Oh, that's cute. There's a bit of the dragon tune in there too. And I will say so far this is a more interesting final fight than Breath of the Wild's. Just blight, blight, blight. Then big docile pig outside in Hyrule Field. Those first 2 phases weren't anything to write home about difficulty-wise, so let's see what how Ganondorf treats me. Now I'll use my health restoration items. I'm kind of hoping that in dragon form outside means I don't have to use Sundelion derived items to heal my health. Also, if there is going to be a Breath of the Wild 3, there is no way this castle is still going to be around for that. Upheavaled into the air, all this destruction by the Ganondorf. Draconified. That's actually the nomenclature they're using, Draconified. Oh, Zelda's seen the fresh meat in town. The yin versus the yang. Is this gonna be dragon-mounted combat? A shame about these crinkles, though. The auto crinkles. Some days there's a lot, some days there's none. Well, first you gotta take his picture. Oh man, the size of those horns. Imagine the fuse attack power boost from Ganondorf's horns. Could I play the game yet? Is this gonna be take the sword from one dragon's forehead, and by the end, plant it on another dragon's forehead? I can't pull out my my camera. I can't use my abilities to include the camera. Oh wait, never mind, there it is. It was just being lame earlier. Oop, I guess I'm coming down this way. Okay, we're gonna do this Shadow of the Colossus style and beat node after node after node. But first, I need my photos of Spider-Man. Good enough? No, it isn't. But whatever. Could I... There we go. Just gotta get right up in there. He's going fast. I don't think I can catch up with him. Luckily, just go through all his claws. Where's Zelda? Zelda? Could I get a pickup? Oh, there she is. So, Zelda, it doesn't count as cheating if you're a giant dragon, right? Because the Hokkaido cheese build is actually really, really cute. Okay. I think now I'll go ahead. I get all my health back. All these defense ups for like 90 seconds. Not even 90 seconds. 3.5 minutes. That's a lot more than 90 seconds. And haven't even needed them yet. I'll take one. One of these violent pustules. You know, there's... I hope there's more to him than just this, because the Shadow of the Colossus fight is kind of fun, but this is just a relatively easy puzzle. His second phase had some nice combat trickery. First phase was a gimme. But he's losing too much health here. Come on, Ganon. Give me a fourth form after this. Give me a final phase. Oh, he's dropping! So those rocks weren't meant for me. Well, they're just vanishing partway through, so maybe they are just meant for me. Ah! Zelda, no! I'll just wait for my ride. There we go. Worm, no string. Maybe it really does want this to be the final bit. But there's ways we can make this dragon fight like a difficult thing. Like maybe after breaking all the nodes, he's weakened enough that he falls onto the ground. But on the ground he can whip and lash, use his claws, use some kind of breath attack, bite down at you. And you gotta use like environmental protections on top of... Okay. I see it. He's got a glowy spot on his forehead, I gotta slam the Master Sword into there. 10,000 years of power to manifest straight into his frontal lobe. I mean, this is really cool. It's very visually distinctive. And now we got the red skies and everything for the final bit. Or all I got to do... Ooh, the blood moon once again. Okay, where is he? Oh, there he is. Now the fireballs matter. They didn't matter at all before. But now they gotta get to his forehead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that should be a safe place. Oh, just 2 strikes! I was kind of hoping to slam it straight into the forehead, Wind Waker style. Instead of breaking Sonia's special stone and then shattering her soul for... No, no! Stab it in! Stab it in! Full-on Shadow the Colossus! Final attack! And then black ooze starts spraying off. But I guess if we break the special stone... Oh, we're not lodging it in there, though! The poetry if you launch a sword in there? From 10,000 years in Zelda's forehead. Just embedded into it, to not just seal him. But to like, infuse 10,000 years of power directly into his being. Which might mean losing the Master Sword? Unless the giant Ganon dragon skull falls down to become some kind of landmark. So I think it could have worked narratively. But instead all bad things burst into smoke. Central Hyrule Field, and every place surrounding it, has just been nuked off the map. That is a phenomenal discharge of power. Lookout Landing is gone. Oh no, that was over Korok Forest. The Great Deku Tree is gone. Don't tell me Link's gonna lose his arm now. Which means, by the time of the 3rd game, Link can get a new prosthetic. Either Sheikah Tech prosthetic or Hudson Construction Sun and Done prosthetic. Or I know he's keeping just visions. I'm going to assume this is where Zelda finally de-draconifies. But Link, she's 10,000 years older than you, man. This is kind of problematic. There's an inherent imbalance of maturity and power between one who slept for 100 years and one who's been a dragon for 10,000. It never sticks, does it? You eat your stone, you become a dragon, you never be yourself again. It's a complete loss of spirit, mind, and identity. Nah, they can just reverse it whenever they want. The ghost with the passkey come back and undo it. And then Link and Zelda plummet. But what about my clothes? They took my good clothes! Oh, he's got his arm back too, huh? I think it would have been nice. Because Link lost his arm at the beginning, right? But then again, this could be the spirit form kind of thing. And now he's got both his arms back. His Hylian arms back. I don't know, I think it would have been a bold decision to keep the missing arm. And then by the third game, it could be like full-on Adventure Time. Dive to Zelda. What if I don't? Will the ground get any closer? Alright, let's go get her. Gravitational constants unless you put your arms back and point downwards. And then I miss. It does kind of look like the ground is getting closer, but they give you a lot of time to get... Don't look, Link. Don't look. Don't upskirt. I am a terminal softie. So when the music swells for the reach out prompt, I am a sucker for that. It does not take much to bring tears to Wal Palgini's eyes. Just let him walk. The shattered skulls! The shattered spines on them both! I mean, I get that's keeping consistent with the game's mechanics, but... I mean, I guess if he took his clothes away, he doesn't have his glider on. And it's probably really cold water too, so on top of the shattered skull to the shattered spines and the shattered bones and jellified pulp, everything else. They got the shock of getting wet right away. He's kept his barbarian pants though. So just everything for the waste stuff that vanishes. I guess we gotta break up with the Eternal Cheese Girl now. And Zelda's gonna commandeer our Tarry Town house too now. See?
届いたの。
I heard that dee-dee-dee-dee-doo.
魔王は倒された。夢ではないのですね。
No, you're in a video game.
よかった。本当によかった。でもどうして。いえ、わかります。
And she still has just... She's got a special stone.
ずっとまどろみの中にいました。
She's got her secret special Shirikodama around her neck
と
now.
ても大きな暖かなものに包まれて
The castle's still up there?
覚めたんです。
They still got a floating castle even after the upheaval? Oh no, it is attached, okay. This giant pillar shoots straight up, I thought it was floating on its own.
ありがとう。私、ずっと昔の時代でいろんな人に会いました。あなたに話したいことがたくさんあります。
It's okay, we saw the tears of the kingdom.
ただいま、リンク。
See, what did I say? Commandeering her house already. Aww, the final main quest. See, we could have been done with this. The previous time, we could have been done on Tuesday. We could have been all finished up. That only took, what, 3 hours? 3.5 hours. To do what we did, to do some side exploration, and then go back into the castle, and beat Ganon butt. Now the big question is Nintendo gonna be a cop on itself and DMCA its own credits music? Probably not. So, that makes Tears of the Kingdom. And my first new Zelda game streamed on stream on Twitch.tv. 6 years after the release of the previous one. A pretty good game. I should say that this is a big advancement over Breath of the Wild. In all the best ways. Breath of the Wild I enjoyed, I had fun with. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I thought it was a pretty fun and amazing open world Breath of the Wild, but not a very in-depth Zelda game. It was too open. There wasn't too much of substance. Whereas this has a substance, right? The dungeons I got more invested in. There actually were. They attempted to do dungeons. And the constructing's pretty fun. And the 3 tiers of map is pretty fun. So I think that this is in the truest sense. Full-on advancement onto Breath of the Wild. And now I want to see them advance on this again. There's so much potential here, right? Like, they tried to do a few dungeons, and some of them are really good, some of them are alright. But it showed that you can do dungeons, you can make it work in this. And they have the whole depths mechanic. I think they could use a depths mechanic to make bespoke dungeons in an underworld-like setting. I want to see a Hyrule restored for the 3rd Breath of the Wild. All those little villages, like maybe Village and Castletown, that are destroyed. Show us that thriving. Show us a Hyrule that has gone from end of the world, from Calamity Ganon in Breath of the Wild, to society recovering pretty well, and even handling itself pretty well despite the disasters in Tears of the Kingdom, to a fully fleshed out Hyrule. With towns and villages outside of Lurelin and Tari and Hateno and Kakariko. Show us a living world that has a new villain, now that Ganon's been defeated in body and soul. That's what I want to see. I want to see a third game in the Breath of the Wild style. With Hyrule restored, bespoke dungeons on top of the open world, and that too alone gives you so much more that you could change up around to make it not just the same map 3 times in a row. If there's more communities, if there's more an actual society around Hyrule, and if there are dungeons you could delve into floor to floor, hopefully a bit more in-depth than a voice in your head gives you the map and the compass and points out all the 4 or 5 things you have to interact with. Because this game is great, and it is an advancement on Batu, but it's not perfect. All of the dungeons and temples do have the exact same. Go to the point on the map with a little buddy, have your buddy interact on it, do it 5 times, you fight the boss. So, if they added more bespoke underworlds and dungeons in the third one, they've proven they could have dungeons, they've proven the concept works. Third game for mastery of everything introduced in Breath of the Wild, enhanced in Tears of the Kingdom. Give us one final send-off, that's what I want to see. Introduction, enhancement, mastery. And then we could put this Hyrule and this Link and Zelda to peace, to sleep, and then do exciting things in the future with new Zeldas and new stories. English voices, what are those? I might give the English voices a listen to. It's pretty easy to change the languages, right? And you could view the cutscenes whenever you want. I've been told that Sonia's is especially nice, so I might give it a listen to. What I did do was I looked at the YouTube video of all the Blood Moon speeches in all the languages. And I'll be honest, every language sounds pretty cool. English is dorky as always, but Italian actually sounds really interesting. Maybe when Master Mode comes out, I'll replay the game in Italian, just to see how all the Italian voices do. So let's see. I do think the pacing was an issue in this one, because it wants to be an open world, but it puts certain things in specific spots. So it's open world, but you can get Mineru as soon as you want. It's open world, but if you don't go to Hebrew, then you don't do the newspaper, and so can't do the musicians, then can't do the great fairies, then can't increase your armor defenses, and so you stay weak forever. So the pacing could definitely be worked on, especially insofar as grinding goes. All the money you gotta grind to buy stuff and upgrade stuff, the materials you gotta upgrade, the shrines you gotta do to get your hearts and stamina up, the Zonite ore you gotta turn to charges, which you gotta turn to energy cells to get more batteries. Which is all the more reason Why, some of those... If they had more set pieces, and more dungeon-type things, they could spread out some of those upgrades. So it's not just do 500 shrines to get 4 hearts, harvest ore for an hour to get 100 to get 1/5 of 1/3 of a battery. So things I want to see in the next one. Fuller, restored Hyrule. More dungeons and dungeon-type things. And less grind. There's so much fun stuff you can do in this game that could reward you the things you want to get. But you still gotta grind for it all instead. Some grind is okay, but there's too much grind. And I think this one definitely leans into too much grinding. Like the boss rematches that give you 100 energy to get a new energy cell. Just give us a new energy cell. That kind of sounds a bit Twilight-ish, doesn't it? That sounds like Twilight speak. Maybe that's the conflict that the third Breath of the Wild game could have. A restored Hyrule, maybe new villain, and then some kind of conflict or contact with the Twilight World. Contact with the Twilight World will give us the extra map, so it's not just a depth again. Skies will probably come down since they don't need Zelda and Link to do their stuff to beat the Ganon. Upheaval's out, so the depths would probably be closed off or shut off or whatever. Or maybe not, because geographically they're there.
Oh.
こんな広大な土地を丸ごと空に浮かべるなんて。
That's Zonai Technology Pura.
ゾナウ文明の力を実
And
感する。
Zonai Energy. You guys could live in a post-scarcity society forever. This stuff has lasted 10,000 years of Zonai charges.
あなた方をここに連れてくることができてよかった。ここからハイラルのすべてを見てもらいたかったのです。
僕こんな高いとこ初めてごろ。
What he means to say is I've never been this high before, and that would fit him perfectly.
ゼルダはずっとこの空にいたのだな。ええ、覚えてはいないのですが、もう一度ここに立てるとは思っていませんでした。
これは推論に過ぎませんが、ラウルの光とソニアの時の力、二人がリンクに力を貸して奇跡を起こしたのかもしれません。
Theory, nothing Minato, you're watching the cutscene too.
はい。
Oh, don't tell me the spider constructor's hole has to pass on now. No immortality for you, for your robots. Sorry.
時が来たようです。
Too hot for this sinful Hyrule.
はるか昔、私たちが先の時代に委ねてしまった災いは、あなた方が払ってくれました。
We get to keep a cool robot, right?
ラウルたちのもとへ行くことができます。
Thank you.
し我らこの後もゼルダ姫さんいや
Should have rehearsed more.
ゼルダ姫を支えハイラルの安寧を誓おう
ラウルとソニアにも伝えましょう。
ミデル様
あなたの思いもあの二人のもとに。
Sidon's abs really popped out in this lighting. We lost the ride pod! I told you, Monero, it had no guts, it had no internals. It was held aloft by Zonai magic alone. We could rebuild it. We could rebuild it if Master Koga could operate one of her machines, one of her bodies, we could remake this too.
あの方たちが願ったのは束の間ではなく永遠に続くハイラルの安寧
Eternal peace now, does that mean this...
私はその思いに応えたい
Does that mean it's only gonna be a duology? Or are we gonna see that go to the third game? I want to see the go to the third game, I want to see one more game to master it.
みんな力を貸してください私に
Well, now we got it, don't we? For 2 games, you saw a decentralized Hyrule, in which the various provinces are mostly independent, if mutually supportive. Now we got to see the Hyrule, where all of the new friends we made, of all the regions, stand by her. A centralized Hyrule restored. Come on, we gotta, Nintendo! We gotta! This is a more anime story Zelda series, right? So we gotta see the rebuilt full fantasy Hyrule with the aristocracies and all that. We get the star. Okay. That is the entire game beaten. And I'm probably not going to subject you all to endless days grinding out all the Koroks and all the shrines and everything else that you could do with the side stuff. But I do want to peek around at a few things in this game until we finished it, so first, let me get a BRB, I'll get myself some more tea. I will finish off this day by doing some light Zelda explorations. Now that we have our full clear. So give me a sec. Alright, just had to wait for my tea to finish brewing and give myself a much deserved break after actually beating this long awaited game. How's this work typically? It drops you right outside the final fight, right? So whenever I want, I could always fight Ganon again. If I didn't get Mineru, if I want to get true ending. 22 out of 22 profiles registered. These notifications I got now. Ooh. Still on Destroy Ganondorf, find Zelda. There are 6 more side adventures I haven't found. Palindromic, but that's like 1/3 of the shrine quests. There are so many more side quests. But the side quests are a bit more incidental, stuff like find a skeletal horse, make a weapon, fight some giants, or photograph a choo-choo. So that's not too concerning right now. Let's go out some giants, but first, I want to celebrate this victory. I really do think that there's a light route. There should be a light route, right? It's like it's gotta be on the way down. There's a few things I want to toy with now that we beat the game. But I gotta find that route. Maybe because Hyrule Castle is elevated, there's not gonna be one here? But it really feels like there should be. Maybe it's on that tiny island to the right of Hyrule Castle. And so the light route's below. Shrine and light routes. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought it was just floating, like everything else floats in this game. But no, that's a giant pillar just shooting straight up. Going to see if there isn't some room or route. Oh, there's a light route below. Yeah, there is. I somehow missed that. And so many Poes. There's a shelf with the light route. And all of this you could harvest. That's a couple extra big swords for me. I just came down for the wrong side then. Yeah. And that's just that then. Not that it exposes too much. Because it turns out it is go all the way down, then go all the way down here, then loop around, and then come back, and then loop back around. So it's nested. It's hard to tell, but it is nested. Okay, well that's one mystery solved. Then we have a light route here, with a shrine on top. A light route here, with a shrine on top. Light route here, with a shrine. We've been there. But that's a descent, that's probably why I haven't been there yet. And it's not too important for me to fill out all the maps. That's stuff I could do in my own time for fun. So first, there was one super critical thing that I've been desiring to do here. Like I said, as things stand right now, kind of feel I got plenty of space. All I want to do is attach here to here, and that is it. And so you get this little side garden here you could walk into. And then there's a horse. And the horse is gotta go that way. The horse could just walk back over here. Ease the horse in and out this way. That's all I need. Just a little something to fully complete the house. Though I could put the pond. It's fine as is. This is perfect into my vision. Unless... There's always an unless. There's space for more. Anything I don't need to carry now that we know. I'll keep these for Lionel hunting. The Gloom Club Sword. I'll store for later. Not that I need that either, because all of Ganon was beaten with the Master Sword alone. I didn't really need anything else. I didn't really... So, super strong weapons are for Lionels and below. And then Ganon just takes a Master Sword. Alright. I went into that final boss sequence hunting for bear. And the only weapons I lost were the lower level weapons that I saved for common enemies. Alright, so what do now? We could try these other labyrinths. But I'm fairly certain that those just complete further pieces. But which was it? Was that the Evil Spirit Mask? Yeah, I think it was the Evil Spirit set. Okay, where's those brothers? There's brothers. Hot tea, hot tea. and since it's not the end of the game anymore, we still have our Mineru powered ride pod. I think at the very least, when Master Mode eventually comes out, because you know it's good. Maybe I'll try to gun for Mineru as early as possible. Yeah, this looks to be about the hilly wetland area where the 3 Hinoxes were in the first game. Man, all that preparation I did, all those crabs we harvested. I do gotta say, that final boss fight was pretty easy. Maybe they mean it to just be more difficult if you haven't gotten the Master Sword by that point, but why wouldn't you have? Ooh. Okay, Mineru. No, Mineru. Let's get you. Frost and Shock. And Shock. We'll give her double Shock. Shock on the left. And Shock on the right. But I do think the final boss definitely could have been harder. I have all this stuff that I was saving. All this stuff I was saving. And a whole bunch of food. I didn't even really need to restore health. Granted, I did take the time to grind out my defenses, but that's because the way defense works in this game, you're either well defended, or you're shoving food in your face after every single hit. There's no in between. Where is brother number 1? I'm not seeing anybody yet. So it could be in the cave, in fact. The Cave and Busters. Because there is nobody here. So if it's not 3 Hinoxes out in the open, it could be anything. There's a way down. There also looks to be all that. Just for the bullfrog. Whee! Okay, brother, it's Hinoxes again. Might as well. Master Sword, take it away. An assassin sent by Madame Meow Meow. I just want to get his wooden leg guard out. You know, Bo. Let me get his wooden leg guard. That's all I want. That didn't get his wooden anything. Okay. Do this the old-fashioned way. He tried blocking his arms, but I'm so powerful right now that a trio of arrows to his wrist is all it took. Any treasures in here as long as I'm here? There's all the Zonite. No, not Zonite, Luminous Stone. We could have there was Zonite in here though. Out of the pure grind philosophy. Even if I chose to give Luminous Stone to the Dondons, you gotta wait a long while for them to poop it out. Okay, it's brother number one. The eldest and toughest of the brothers. Gonna be blue and red below. Unless there's a hitherto unknown silver Hinox. Oh, it's asleep! That's so cute! Just Aracuda eyeball. Carabao. Sorry, Guam, I got hungry. Now where's our little rabbit? Because this one is below a lake as well. Trick for this one is less hunt them in the open. There it is. And more find the shrine, or find the cave, in the dark, when it's all wet out. Tunnel, not just cave. Oh, before I go down on this, I bet you this is hiding a tunnel of its own. Or just a wall. Wait a tick. I'm a bit early for this one. Maybe this goes the same place, but this looks to me like it's gonna be a chasm. No, not a chasm. Just really super dark in here. So maybe there is some second brother this way. Man, if there isn't any clothes in here to reward you for going into the dark. loops around. This over here feels like a... Oh, it's further down. Hey, Hop Hop. I thought that was an ascent up from here point. But okay, this is a bullfrog. So just gotta find where a brother is, or... the rest of the path? Just chopped his knee off to death. Fortified pumpkin, very first one. Are these brothers really bothering people though? They dwell in caves. But that's all they do, and these caves are all the way down here. I think that these monsters are going to be part of the conflict of the third game. There are several monsters here that just want to be. They're not bothering anybody in here. Alright, time to slaughter the last remaining brother, the middle child, the guinea equivalent. Also, I was thinking of a different wetland. Think you're on here? Yeah, I think that's where the trio of Hinoxes was before in the first. Black Lizalthos. Gotta get at you. My bass. Okay, so you don't want to swim in the middle of that because then you get blocked. I am literally soft blocked right now. Here, I'll go from this one. They set up a trap. I've been conditioned. I see a shape in the water. I jump into the middle for Korok, and instead they slam a giant boulder on me. And I'm in the water there. You can't stand up, right? So you can't descend. You can't fuse the object. Wing, cart, fan. Yeah. Let's take one of these. No, not over there, fan. That's my seat. You sit over here. Actually, align right. Align right. There you go. One should be enough. Whee! I bet you there's something on those rocky little islands spreading all the way out. Why would they be there if there wasn't any reward for going to them? And so here is where we were. There's that quartet of rocks. Is that the cave right there? That's the cave right there. And I got crushed. They set the perfect link trap. See? Yeah, this just goes... Also, all these spawning blocks around here, so we never needed to go the proper way to Dragon Head Island. There's so many of these rocks around, we just came up of our own accord. Nothing up here. So I'm guessing it's less something up here. And more. That it is blocking something of mine. I don't see anything though. Maybe it's something you already got prior. There's a big rock in there, but first I want my dude. One ruby is the rarest thing here. Strong, long stick. That is inspired. I admire it though, it's putting the two sticks together. Higher attack power than normal stick, plus durability plus. Whoever's bed this is a genius. Ooh, sapphire, so you can't discount the common ore. You gotta keep up with the common ore, because the common ore is keeping up with you, dude. There's a path up there, I see. Don't think I don't see you, game. Just make some other places to go. Oh, right here. Alright, so found that. Now I can just advance to the rest of the cave. It's alright, maybe I want the to choose. And maybe I want my guys to beat the to choose for me. Just one rock. And there is our middle child. All these swords, but now all I need is a master sword. Into the armpit! Ah! Could have given the armpit death. Get his Achilles tendon. Ooh, master sword finally getting low on energy. Master sword lasts ages now. And then all this to store. Luminous ore, so it's alright. Luminous, even in the first game, I think I mostly needed just for... what, the skeleton costume? If I wanted to upgrade that. Okay, I think I'm done here then. That was Lakeside. So I've just killed a trio of Hinoxes, monsters I'm sure, who are living alone in their caves. Some of them blocked off by a rock so they could be apart from society. And they were destroyed, Link functioning as a state monopoly on violence. So that Lakeside stable could have access to all that luminous ore. That's the real purpose here. He's sleeping easier now that he's rich. Stone Talus rare nearby. Somewhere ahead of me is a Stone Talus. Finally left the caves. As in, they never bothered anyone. They were staying in the caves and just not leaving. Okay, Stone Talus, somewhere ahead of me, that I hadn't noted yet. Is that it across the field? Is it in the water? Is this an aquatic rare Stone Talus? Which would be quite the bother to fight. Thankfully it's not this. Oh, that's a regular Stone Talus though. That's not a rare Stone Talus. I've been lied to. Who's the next weakest? Rare Stone Talus Hammer? One more hit. What does it drop? Opals, ambers... Oh, there's one diamond, so it's not too bad. And it is a rare Stone Talus heart, so it's a rare Talus, literally in all but name. Okay. That one we got. A couple of guys want help there. They gotta wait some more. There's this. Take it. Not that even need the money anymore. But you know, I guess now it's kind of self-sustaining. Because with a rare stone talus heart, it doesn't take too many hits to beat a rare stone talus. So I could just kill as many rare stone taluses as I need with a single rare stone talus heart. And get even more weapons out of it. That's a Moblin. Moblin's not a talus. There's a very discrete difference between a Moblin and a talus. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. You gonna help Tilden or not? Just gonna stand there and stare at it? So pretty. A regular magpie. Let's use King Demon Bow instead. And preserve my Lionel ones for the Lionels. Dun 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 dun. Bow. That's a diamond each time. Anything else need to fuse to? Okay, wooden stick. You could have one. I might as well. For 38 whole power, remember having weapons in the 30s? And thinking that was hot stuff? There's a frosty one. Anything else you really care to do? Could make weapons. The necessary materials. Okay, there it is. Swallow bow, 5 bundles worth 3 diamonds. 3 diamonds! 5 flint, 3 diamonds again, and a Zora spear. I do think I have a choo-choo, so this we could do. Do I forget who wanted a choo-choo for what? The time isn't popping in. Oh, it's afternoon. It's just dark in the rain. Someday second store. In the 3rd game, where there's more villages, and they could expand. All tone. Oh, I can take pictures of everything. All those other pictures I've taken. We could do cuckoo though. We could fly around with cuckoo representation. I was hoping I could see the full list of what he wants, but I think it's just all the animals. Or some chickens. Because you could do chickens pretty easily. It even tells you paraglide fabric. Which is still pretty cool, you know, that he wants to do this fashionable thing, but still apply his rural rusticness into it. Keeps it grounded, that connection to the land. He's not too above it all. It's cute, pretty Billy Hatchery, but I think I'll get my literal in. I want to see a list though. Where's the full list of all the stuff he wants? I just have to know. Instinctively. How's my heart radishes? I think I see my 2 radishes sprouting already. All of this space. And 2 Zlati can grow. She's kept the rest for herself. What's that there? Is that just a rock? Some vicious monsters right outside town too. Hey guys, you here for the pumpkins? I'll keep on 38. It's not much, but that's fine. That guy's got a honey... He's got a hive on the end of his spear. Or on the end of a stick. Either way. That is inspired. The anime killed each other. Both shot at the same time, but one falls. Mushroom one is less inspired, that just bounces around. What about an outfit with a set bonus? That has less defense, but for the set bonus, increases the durability of all weapons used. Only for as long as it is worn. I thought that was going to be a soft target to land on. And then Link just dies after being given the seed. Okay, anything else I want to do? I could use Ganon. You know what? Let's add Ganon to the diorama. I got rid of my Terrytown portal. I gotta go all the way down manually. I start to get tense again. Other night, my neck was feeling so stiff that I had Fennec massage it, and it was so painful. I was straight up groaning and grunting in pain, disturbing him, but it felt so good afterwards. Bum, 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 bum. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ba-dum, ba-dum, da-da-da-da-da. True now. Ganon. Demon form, Demon King Ganondorf. Son and done. Poor Ganondorf doesn't even count as a person, he is a monster for all intents and purposes. Let's see, let's put you down over here first. Oh, that's cute. Almost toppled it over, but it doesn't. There. It's like a Pokemon trainer and his triple Charizard. The great Demon King and his King Gleeok. That is a good diorama. I can be satisfied with that. Okay, let me put down. I don't need both of these. That travel medallion is probably closest to the final area. So I'll collect this one and put the other one here in Tarrytown. Break it down. You know, I do have 197 crystallized charges. What would happen if I try to submit those crystallized charges? Part of the experimentation here, of seeing what other things we could have done. And there's also lots of other lands we haven't gone to either, like the Tingle Islands. And more of the skies that we haven't fully explored. But that is going to be my privilege, to explore and find on my own time. Fine, I'll just ascend upwards. Like a pheasant. I should be at max, but alright, get producing. Wait a tick. So that's not max in, that's only halfway. It goes from green to blue. So much grinding! But I guess you don't really need to get max out on blue. But you could, and you could basically have your devices go on forever then. That would explain the blue tint of the batteries that I've seen on everyone's big giant mech constructions. I figured maybe do it a little more times and just like so like it's like it maxes out the stamina of it so it slows the charge, but no, it's just a whole second health bar for your energy. So it's double all the ore and everything else you would have to do. No weapons for you, Silver? Okay, there was no purpose for that. There's not even a chest around here. I was just having my fun. 250 arrows left still. Now what else strikes my fancy? We got Sky Labyrinths. We definitely have more Skylands that I haven't fully explored. Not the least of which is more of this stuff up here I didn't even get to yet. I could just ascend all the way up and see if I can't ascend to here then down. But I think I'm done. I think for streaming purposes, I am done with Tears of the Kingdom, which means you could all rejoice. Saturday stream's gone. Surprise Sunday stream's gone. We'll be back to a more diverse set of stuffs then. But I'm fine because I enjoyed it, even if this wasn't the big crowd puller, because who can watch Zelda for a solid month straight except for me? I had fun, so I got no regrets. And so I think that this is where I'm going to have to call it then. In fact, since we went ahead and we have beat this game's version of Akakabuto, he literally had a red head. And we'll use will be
おめえすごかったぞ。わかったよ。ギー、たまには遊びに来いよ。ほら、いつでもうちのんとさ開けられるようにしとくから。ギー、忘れねえでくれよ。俺たち本当に友達だってことをな。ジョン。そしてみんな、金をよろしくな。じゃあな。
息子よ、悲しむ時ではないぞ。今は男の勝利の時だ。勝ち時を。死者には弔いの、生き残った者には勝利の雄たけびを。さあ息子よ。
分かったよ、父さん。仲間たちよ、俺たちは勝ったんだ。
男たちは勝った。数百の力を合わせた男たちの勇敢な戦いによってついに強大な敵赤兜を倒したのである。それは友情と努力と勇気による勝利と言えよう。
そして心熱くするもの。Oh my friend 聞けよ、高い友情は永遠の歌。君がいるだけで明日も生きる勇気が出るから、生きる勇気が出るから。 Oh my friends 友よ、今日の勝利こそ永遠の歌。共にかけてきた命はこの日のため。
そして今、父力に代わって新たな総大将が誕生した。小さな巨像流れ星銀。その姿は厳しい試練の冬を乗り越え若々しい未来を告げる青春の喜びと何者も恐れぬ勇気と自信とに輝いていた。
月のシャワーを優しく浴びると、さよなら痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ、思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。雲の走ろう新しく、雲を輝こう強